Boo, 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 boo. $5 mil is not bad. 5 mil for 2 minutes is not bad. I think I got kind of lucky with balance cards. Not bad. I'm just pressing buttons. I don't know what I'm pressing. Rip. I'm card locked for a bit now. I made another mistake there. Man, Star is really not too good though. Not too good though. Do this, one this, do that, this. This here. Riceball says, I'm loving Arcana. What's the average DPS you've been getting in Trixian, dude? I think my DPS stays out to 4.4 mil if I'm parsing for a really long time without using a second awakening. And then within 2 minutes, I think it's maybe around like 4.6 or something like that. I'm trying to push it up right now. I am indeed in Trixian. Things that I feel like are really rough for me right now is, one, I think Boundless MP feels like it's more important than before for whatever reason. Boundless MP feels like it's more important. And Star feels worse than before. Oh, I missed that rune skill. Feels like Cold Judgment as well is a bigger damage swing for Arcana. By the way, I've been holding my weapon up to 22. I've heard some say that's a bad idea, though. Thoughts? It is the less efficient way to do it for sure, but we've been at this tier for so long that you probably have the excess materials where it's not going to matter. Technically, if you were trying to min-max the distance that you would go with your materials, you shouldn't do 21 to 22. But at this point, like, lots of people who have been focused about their farming and not even like super hardcore probably have their weapons pretty close to like 24, maybe even 25. That's my guess. Based off of what I see from my materials and how much I play and how much I see other people getting materials and how much they play. If you had been playing for, you know, the duration of like Vault and up until this point, you should have so many materials by now that, like, if you've been focusing on one character and being efficient about it, you should probably be pretty close to like weapon level 24 or something like that. There's just so many materials. So like technically it is more efficient to not go to 22, but it kind of doesn't matter. The other thing as well to note is that the only thing that you get from over leveling your weapon is potentially more gates and Belshazzar. So it's, you know, it's not the biggest deal, but if you really want to enjoy more of Belshazzar on the week that it comes out, then you probably do that. I would say if you're lacking resources and your money is kind of low, I probably wouldn't do that. But if you've been collecting like a huge pile of resources and stuff like that, it's probably fine. Technically better to save than to drop a huge hunting spree after Belshazzar conversion, but you do you. Yeah, Ritual Pass has it pretty much right. There are a lot of people like the artillerist in my raid group that I do clown with. He was like midway, like a month into Vicus or something like that. He was already like 1500 plus, and then now like even before Clown came out, I think a month before Clown released, or like maybe 2 weeks before Clown released, he was like already pushing his stuff to 24, 23. Just because he had nothing to do with his materials, right? So like, it just depends on how many materials you're saving. Yeah. If you're aiming for Gate 6, then I would recommend you try to hone pretty aggressively. Yeah. I don't remember what the exact math is. I think you like hone certain things to over level, and then you convert certain other things for efficient eye level gain or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the most efficient process is because I haven't bothered looking into it. But yeah. Oh, I am so dumb. I am so dumb. I should use return before that. Gotta use return because Call of Destiny's crit buff is too short. Does this reset to 2 minutes? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Didn't make that crit buff. Star, I feel like is really bad. Man, not very happy with where this stuff is at. It is really tough. I really feel like with this knee rotation, this knee rotation feels more random than the old rotation, to be honest. I think there's a few things that contribute to this. I think the randomness of the Arcana rotation has actually increased because one, you draw cards more frequently, so I think cards become a larger portion of your damage contribution. And two, it feels really, really bad to be forced out of Boundless mana. I don't know why it feels so dramatic, but it feels way worse to not be in Boundless mana in this patch. And if you draw Star, it's really, really, really bad. Um, 4 pieces of level 22 and 2 pieces for 20 for gate 5 to 6 week 1. It's okay, practice makes perfect. Calvin says, how much spec do you have and how impactful is it for Arcana thinking about upgrading my low quality accessories? Specialization is pretty good. It's better now because of the meter generation, because now you're relying on card meter, and it increases your damage. It's not like the craziest stat for Arcana ever, but I would try to, like, if you're going for relic accessories, I would try to have yourself at least 1600. For a frame of reference, before the patch, my specialization was at 1550 something, and it was okay. I was definitely missing out on a little bit of damage, but it didn't matter as much back then because you weren't relying on meter for card draw. But now it's a little bit more important. So I would try to do at least 1600. I don't think you need to go crazy. So the main thing that I would focus on, Calvin, is make sure when you get your necklace, make sure the stat is weighted towards specialization, okay? So for example, you'll see this necklace that I have is heavily weighted towards specialization. It's nearly at 500, which is the max it can have on a necklace for relic. So at least try to make sure your necklace is at like closer to 500 specialization than not. And then for your earrings, I would try to do something like maybe a little bit beefier on your earrings. And then for your rings, the only thing I would do for your rings is make sure they're above 50 quality. If you get a relic accessory at 50 quality, it's about the same as a 100 quality legendary accessory. So everything should be over 50 quality at the very least. Yeah, that's what I would say. Okay. The thing about Star is it gives you almost nothing. It's just such a bad card draw. It's such a bad card draw because it's not even that it doesn't give you anything. It takes up a card slot. You can't discard it, and it actively lowers your DPS. Because not only does it replenish your mana and force you back into magic addiction depending on where you are in your Boundless, but it also gives you magic regeneration for a long period of time, so it's harder to get back into Boundless, and you're almost always at max mana after you use it. It's just so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, it's actively bad to draw. It's so bad. Whew. It was a rough one. This, I can do this here. This Call of Destiny here. Don't know if that was the right choice of moves to use. Okay, I'm in Boundless. I just need my cooldowns to come back up. No, Star, no! I'm gonna try not to use Star for as long as I can. Okay, now I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it because I really can't hold it any longer. Now I'm just dead. I'm dead in the water. I'm a dead water Arcana. Okay. Okay, we made it back into Boundless, but our rain is on super long cooldown. I don't know what I'm doing, but I just activated Star. I don't feel good about it. 4.4 mil. I guess that's where I'm settling now. It's interesting that the goal of Nightmare is to be in Boundless. Is the rationale because you're able to get more rotations in, which equates to more DPS? There's a lot of reasons why Arcana benefits from the cooldown reduction of Boundless MP a lot. So I guess one thing is the attack speed really helps for Arcana because of the windows of opportunity. The cooldown helps Arcana a lot because it just feels your stack and ruin skills a lot better. If you imagine a scenario where, like, oftentimes things for Arcana don't line up well, right? You may have stack skills available, but ruin skills are not available. Or you may have ruin skills available, but stacking skills are not available. After you get a certain amount of cooldown reduction, that's never the case, so you're always doing damage, right? Arcana is different than other classes in the sense that their ruin skills do gigantic amounts of damage, and they're not limited by some kind of, like, meter generation thing, right? You're gated by cooldown, which is kind of like the same for meter, right? It's a little bit of, like, like just a difference in definition, but it just makes the cycles a lot more forgiving, right? If you're not exactly precise on how your stack skills are coming up, it doesn't matter because the cooldowns are so short, and you're basically always, like, let's say, like, your return, for example, let's say the cooldown of your return is less than 5 seconds, right? That you can never mess up your crit damage window. You know what I mean? There's no world where your return messes up your crit damage window. Yes, for Gunslinger, you're not trying to go into Boundless. The big thing about that is because Gunslinger has so many cooldowns that the cooldown reduction doesn't actually help anything, right? The thing about Gunslinger is you're trying to get through all your shotgun cooldowns, all your rifle cooldowns, and then your bullet rain as well. So even if you did get cooldown reduction, you're not gaining very much because you're just drifting, right? In the Gunslinger rotation, if you imagine, like, by the time you're done with the last skill, if it, like, let's say you're doing a 7 max, by the time you're done doing your 7th skill, your first skill will be very, very close to coming back up, if not already being up. However, once you get into something like Boundless, what's going to happen is by the time you're at your 4th skill or your 3rd skill, your first skill is up, and then you're just drifting that, right? So it's a little more unclear for Gunslinger whether it's a benefit to go into Boundless. In fact, it's not a benefit. But that's not the case for Arcana. Essentially, once you get cooldown reduction, you're just pumping out even more damage, right? It's a very direct correlation to, like, more damage. So I want to do more experimentation with serendipity. Piercing strike, lucky blow. You put a wealth rune on serendipity as well. Let's I don't know what the popular 4 rune skill builds are, actually. And then as far as gems are concerned, I think what people do... Correct. Yes. Okay. You go Annihilation 7. And 4 of a kind damage is good. Celestial Rain. Secret Garden. Okay, so we don't need return cooldown. And then I think they take away 4 of a kind cooldown. Do serendipity damage. Serendipity cooldown. I think that's what people do, right? And then as far as these are concerned, I saw people use card enhancement as well for this. I'm going to keep that and see how that works. In Boundless, there's definitely more wiggle room for error, and it's also just your buffs get to be 100% uptime, and then your stacking skills keep coming up super fast, right? So you're always able to just like pump out damage. You're just always in your crit damage buff, and you're always using ruin skills, and you never have to wait for one or the other. I also don't really know how I want to do this. I think I should prioritize 4 of a kind in that case. Yeah, that crit damage buff is no bueno. Okay. Oh, I could have used one more. Oops. And the next time, yeah, I don't know how I like to organize this. Should I try to always get crit damage? I don't think I optimize crit damage at all, right? I just kind of like use it and use whatever ruin skill is available. Doesn't seem like it's very good to like save the crit damage for anything in particular, especially because you need the stacking. I hit 4 mil DPS on 62, can't hit it on 341, but this is a dummy after all. Yes, yeah. Using deception on 4 of a kind? No, for right now I'm testing with card enhancement. Need to keep your stacks trap up for 4 of a kind for this build, I thought. Yeah, that is what I understood as well, but I'm just trying things. 431 does use return and not Call of Destiny, but there are iterations that are flying around. There's quite a few different iterations of for rune skills. There's one that uses Call of Destiny. There's one that uses return. There's one that uses evoke. So there's just like a lot of different versions of the build. But this one doesn't seem to be particularly appealing to me. Oh, I missed that. I'm just pressing buttons randomly. Oh, this is it. I don't know what the best choice is for this. Everything's on cooldown. Oh my god. Good damage buff. And that. This. Hey, we high rolled. We got like what, 3 judgment combos or something? Back flush single press scratch dealer is the best thing about the new patch. It feels so snappy. Yeah, it's really good. One of the things is that the only thing I don't like about that is you don't get your safety device on scratch dealer, which I think is really good. I really like the attack speed on it, but maybe less important if you're playing with a support with yearning. But it does feel good to do this kind of a combo. I mean, that was high roll. Got like close to 5 mil, and I think I kind of like flubbed the rest of that combo. Oh no. Okay, let's try it this way. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Star, no! Star, no! Oh, I don't know why I did that. This build feels like garbage. Holy shit. I shouldn't have used that. Okay, we'll do it that way. We'll do this, and then we'll do this. Do this. Oh my gosh, so many stars. Okay, this should be a good part of the build, right? When you have balance. Okay. Whew. Yikes. I mean, we drew like 4 stars, but that did not feel good. Yeah, I think you need deception for this. If you play Call of Destiny instead of Return, would it maybe be worth running crit synergy on Scratch Theory? Oh, yes, that's right. I keep forgetting about changing that. Yeah, you're right. I find that 3-4-1 can be bursty. In real life raid situation, you could use Star when there's a cutscene or a mechanic, right? Yes, yeah. Yeah, in a real raid situation, there are ways to bleed off the duration of Star. Yeah, but it's not ever really like, doesn't feel like it's ever really an advantage. Yeah. Okay, you're right. Let's try to fiddle around with some of these. The deception. I don't think we need this here, but we may as well put it on for this kind of a build. Let's see how this feels. So theoretically, if you have Boundless and Balance, this should feel really, really strong, theoretically. Let's see. Oops. Okay, well. You know, let's just, Oops, okay. I think I need to just use this build a bit, get used to it. Okay, let me do that. Is the strategy... I wonder if the strategy is to always 4 of a kind and see what happens. And then if it resets the stacks, then we go from there. I think we do this. You know what I mean? So like, when we're here... Yeah, I think that might be the strategy. We always try to gamble. Maybe we don't gamble in front of rain. So, theoretically, I think the best thing to do would be to always use rain, because you never want to miss rain, right? When you use return, in my head, it's probably best to do return, rain, build up stacks, 4 of a kind, and then if it resets Secret Garden, if it doesn't reset, then then just build up for another Secret Garden. I think that's the way to do it. I don't know what the expected value is. What would the damage calculation be? Because okay, it did like 4 mil. Like 13 mil. This is 4 mil. Okay, so well, let's even say if you want 4 of a kind under crit damage or not. The biggest thing about it is that if you have if your 4 of a kind resets in your crit damage window, then it's definitely worth it, right? And the thing is, deception doesn't gain benefit really unless you're like, for some reason, like let's say I use this window, right? I use a return window. Now everything's on cooldown, so I could technically gamble on 4 of a kind here, right? Right? I could do something like that, you know? And now I'm back in the return window. So this is a use case here. The other thing that I was thinking about is if you do something like this, I don't think this is ideal, but you do this. See if it resets, it did. So you see in that case, because it reset, I actually got away with 4 of a kind, Rain, and Secret Garden in that return window. The only thing about it is we should compare the damage. So it didn't crit because super bad. But this does about like 5 mil worth of damage, right? 4 of a kind. Conversely, oh wow, Rain did not crit and it did more damage than 4 of a kind. Did you see that? This does like 14, 15 mil. Let's just say it did 15 mil versus like 5 mil, did we say? I'm gonna type this stuff out. Okay. Fuck does about 5 mil on crit with no crit damage buff. Rain did about 15 mil. Garden, let's see how much damage Garden does. Uh, 11, like 11 mil. Okay. So is Saren equals Empress 1, no Saren equals Empress 3 to TLDR? Yes, for like maximum optimization. The big thing about using Serendipity is that you want to have as much crit as you can just to make sure that Serendipity actually crits if you use it outside of Cole. And so that's why you would want Empress 1. I would highly advise against using Serendipity if you have Empress 3. I would highly advise against using it, even though the damage difference is probably still going to be somewhat minor. But yeah, that is a good estimation. Yeah. So one thing to know is if 4 of a kind is doing like 5 mil, right? Let's even say that it always reset. Well, that's not actually that fair. 100% reset means it's always worth it to do as long as you have time to do your Rain and your Garden at the end. But the expected value is 4 of a kind damage plus 0.75 times Garden or Serendipity's damage. Okay, so let's try that. Let's try that. Let's just say it's 5 mil, okay? 5.75, you said? Wait, does that make sense? Should that be a multiplier? I'm not very good at math. Okay. So we have a 75% chance basically to double its damage, right? 75% chance that it just does itself again, which means that it would be 5 plus 5 times 0.75. Is that right? Wait, no. Okay, so 75% chance it does 100% damage. So if it was 100%, it would be 5 plus 5 times 1. If it's 5 plus 5 times 0.75, does that make sense? Is that what it is? 5 times 0.75. And then we would plus 5 of that, right? Because that's the expected value damage. Because we're always using, 8.75 mil. Because we're always using 4 of a kind once, which will give us 5 mil guaranteed. And then there's a chance that it gives us, a 75% chance that it gives us another 5 mil, right? So I think its expected value should be 5 plus bracketed 5 times 0.75. So its expected damage is like 8.75 mil. Oh, that's right. Well, no, not necessarily ritual. That would be helpful, but we're looking, but we don't necessarily use 4 of a kind again, right? It's like in the return window, we might use 4 of a kind, rain, you know what I mean, and then garden. So it doesn't matter if the CD resets, but I guess like you could count that, right? But I don't know if there's a situation. So for example, like if I do no cooldown, right? Let's just see how many I can fit in a return window. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you could actually fit in quite a lot. You could actually fit up to 4 in a window, which would be a lot. That seems like really complicated math, right? To count for like the 4 of a kind resets to the rain, because the thing is, well, okay, that actually isn't accurate because you need to rebuild the stacks after you use rain and garden. You need to rebuild stacks. So the question becomes, is it worth it to gamble on 4 of a kind resets as opposed to guaranteeing having to rebuild stacks? Does that make sense? So the question becomes, because Secret Garden guaranteed does more damage than even 2, right? Even 2 4 of a kinds, Secret Garden already does more damage than. 4 of a kind is stretching to about 3. One Celestial Rain is about 3 4 of a kinds. Maybe a little bit less, but it's stretching to that point. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what is actually like the mathematical best, the best risk to take, right? Because we could just sit here and just spam 4 of a kind, but that's probably not optimal. Unless maybe it is. I don't know. So like, the problem with using rain is that you have to rebuild stacks. However, if that is really the biggest problem, then you can always just save rain for the last ruin skill you use it within the return window. Does that make sense? It's like we use return and we have a 5-second window. In that 5-second window, we can potentially, if our resets always happen, we can literally use 4 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 4 of a kind, Celestial Rain, right? And that would, theoretically, that would be really good. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, with some attack speed, I think we could definitely do. With some attack speed, I think we could definitely do 4 4 of a kinds with rain, even though it's never going to reset that way, right? But just like theoretically. And the big thing about this is it's different than using one secret. So one Secret Garden isn't actually just like one Secret Garden's worth of damage, because Secret Garden, what one Secret Garden really means is we're in our return window, and I use Secret Garden, but then I have to use something like 2 Spiral, and then I have to use my next return skill, right? Or next ruin skill. Whereas 4 of a kind, theoretically, you just use it, your stacks remain, so you can immediately use another ruin skill without stacking up, which saves you time, right? The DPS is higher in that case. put on Spirit Absorb. Yeah. Let's see. What level Spirit Absorption is appropriate? Is it level 2 or something like that? Do I need to put a negative engraving on? Let's just do 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can definitely do it. I messed up and I got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could actually do 7 in Boundless. In Boundless, I could do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I could do 7 there. The thing is, with Judgment, it's like, with Judgment, it's obviously you should use your Garden and Saren and all that stuff because it's just more damage, right? You're obviously never going to reset. You're obviously never going to reset 4 of a kind like that, but just for the thought experiment. 4 of a kind is very good for removing mana. Yes, that is also very true. Yeah, to push yourself back into Boundless because of the cooldown resets. So, okay, let me refocus back on the initial question. You have a 55% chance to reset your cooldown. And you have a 75% chance to reset stacks. The problem is that math is different, right? Because... Oh, I see what you were saying. I see what you were saying, Ritual, because it's not directly that... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because you're not necessarily, like, resetting the stacks, making sure it doesn't eat stacks is really good if you're going on to using a different ability. But even if you reset your stacks, if you didn't reset your cooldown, it's not like you're using 4 of a kind again, right? So, like, that's really true. That's really true. That makes the math a little bit more confusing. Because it's not 5 plus... It's not 5 times 0.75 because you're not doing another 4 of a kind, right? What you're gaining is the ability to not do double Spiral Edge or not do Scratch Dealer Dealer's Flip, right? That's the damage gain if your stacks reset. And then the damage gain if your cooldown resets is theoretically another 4 of a kind, which may not be as valuable because you still lose the stacks, right? Like, say you did a 4 stack 4 of a kind, and it wiped your stacks off, but 4 of a kind refreshed. That's actually not that worth it because now you just did 5 mil damage instead of if you had done Secret Garden and you did like 11 mil or something like that, right? It's like if you were gonna lose your stacks, you may as well have used Secret Garden. So maybe we don't care about that. Maybe we just, like, let's do the math assuming that 4 of a kind never... Let's assume 4 of a kind never resets cooldown, just as an example, and it resets stacks. Then it's basically like, you can basically think of it as tagging 5 mil damage on top of the ruin skill that you had, right? So what is the damage loss of using 4 of a kind and then losing the stacks? Let's think about the worst case scenario. My rotation, in theory, is Return, 4 of a kind, Rain, Stacking Skills, Secret Garden. And if 4 of a kind doesn't reset stacks, then it's Return, 4 of a kind, Stacking Skills, Rain, and then Secret Garden gets left out. You play Raid Captain Arcana? Yes, that's right. I'm playing Raid Captain Arcana. Much bigger brain. Would you want to use 4 of a kind at the end if we think that way? So the only thing about using 4 of a kind at the end is that theoretically the benefit is you... Like, if we knew that 4 of a kind would reset, right? Like, Like, let's say if for some reason we knew that every time we use Four of a Kind, it would reset its cooldown and it would keep the stacks. Then it feels like the optimal thing is just a Four of a Kind all the way through, and then at the end used Rain. You have a 25% chance to lose your garden, so the expected value is 5 mil plus 75% of garden. Oh, interesting. How did we get there? How did we get to that math? I'm a little bit slow, Ritual, so I probably need a bunch of hand holding. Unrelated question, but how do I reduce the cooldown on Emperor rotations? I have like 1200 swiftness and 5 cooldown gems of Resurrection, Evoke, and Stream. Any tips? Do you have the Dominion relic set, Vamsin? To my impression, most people who play Emperor, a big key part of their build is the Dominion relic set. And so when they use the Awakening to get the buff, that gives them a bunch of cooldown reduction, which really is a thing that like solidifies the speed of the build. That's my understanding. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, because what I said was that our rotation is Four of a Kind, Rain, Garden. If that's the case, there's a 25% chance that Four of a Kind doesn't. There's a 25% chance that I lose my stacks, and in that case that I lose my stacks, I won't get the Garden, but I will get the Rain. Yes, that makes sense. Emperor Ooms with Dominion? Oh, shit. Is that so? Do you do 2-piece Nightmare, 4-piece Dominion? Is that what you do? Does that help? It does help. It reduces your mana cost by 50%, right? Oh, I can just check. Yeah. Is that what people do? 4-piece Nightmare, 2-piece Dominion? I think probably Dan knows better than me. I do remember hearing that Emperor now runs So expected value is 5 mil plus 75%. So if it's 11 mil, 11 times 0.75. Wait, that does give me 75%, right? Yeah, okay. 11 times 0.75 equals plus 5. It actually does do more damage. Like, marginally more. It does 2 million more in expected value. I need to double check Judal's VOD again. Kind of impossible to get a full or at least full relic set in a week. Yes, yeah, you can't get a full relic set in a week, unfortunately, because you need more tokens. I think the weapon usually is the thing that stops people, even if you have like a good spread of the armor pieces. Yeah. Emperor can't have that high problems with mana. I imagine if your cooldowns are short enough and there's enough spam, then yeah, the mana might end up becoming an issue. Maybe it RNGs on you getting star or something like that. Yeah. Even with support, goddamn. So if that's the case, I think the rotation is, well, I guess the other question is it possible to Oh, I don't know why I did that. My resource and cooldown. So there's no way that this works, right? Okay, let's say I have my stacks, and then I use this. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I lose Garden guaranteed if it doesn't reset. So what if the rotation becomes Four of a Kind Rain, Four of a Kind Garden? On the second four of a kind, so if the first four of a kind fails, okay, so what it would be is that worst case scenario, it becomes four of a kind rain versus okay, hold on, let me type this out. Okay, so there's a few different outcomes, right? So outcome one is if I use rain garden, this is outcome one, which is pretty simple, 15 mil plus 11 mil, right? The sum of this and this. Why can't I freaking... I'm so bad at Excel. Okay, sum of those two things. Okay, that's that. And then there's four of a kind, rain, garden. 5, 15, 11. Sum of this stuff. And there's four of a kind, rain, four of a kind, garden. 5, 15, 5, 11. Okay, and then there's four of a kind, rain, and that's all that I get. Okay. Does that make sense? I'm sorry, I'm just like super, my brain is going down this road now. Ritual Pass says 5 mil plus the opportunity cost of rain. Plus 0.55. Oh, that's a cooldown reset. Times. That's a second four of a kind, which could potentially lose us. Garden. Oh, interesting. Why did we use rain at first? Plus 0.45 times garden. Did you try the opener I mentioned, Rain? Yeah, I was actually just doing that before I started thinking about 4 ruin skills. Yeah, the theory is that 4 ruin skills uses cards a lot better, especially because you have serendipity on Judgment Call. And then you also have the 4 of a kind reset, so it's all good. Okay, so let's do that calculation that you have. 5 plus 0.75 times rain is calculated at 11 mil. Are there any parentheses that you omitted in that ritual, or is it pretty much as written? 0.55 times. Oh, I see. You do have parentheses intentionally. 5 plus 0.75 times garden's damage. 11. 11 plus 0.45 times garden's damage. Interesting. Wait. That actually comes out to more damage than using just rain and garden. I just went down this road of thinking about return windows with 4 ruin skills, whether it's better to do 4 of a kind rain, 4 of a kind garden. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know if you can do that. 4 of a kind rain, 4 of a kind garden. Oh yeah, you totally can. You totally can do that. Yeah, you totally have enough time. Yeah, that feels like it's the best. The expected value comes out a little bit higher than just using garden and rain. Now, does the expected value come up higher than using 4 of a kind rain garden? A lot more or a little more? So here's the 3 outcomes to compare in my head, right? We have 3 modes of operation, right, Ritual? One mode of operation is to never gamble. We never gamble and we just use the basic garden rain. If you use garden rain based on the napkin math that I did, it comes out to about 26 mil worth of damage. Okay. If we do 4 of a kind rain garden, so we do 1 gamble, we use 4 of a kind, and that gamble pays off and we use rain, and then we just use garden, we don't take a second gamble, right? Then that damage is 31 mil if it succeeds, but then there's the failure chance as well, which I could probably do the math on. And then the last one is we just always gamble. We always use 4 of a kind rain, 4 of a kind garden. Which I guess, like, the only thing that we would have to calculate. Wait, do we even need to? Oh, my head is hurting. With the formula that you gave me, I get the expected value of 28.4 mil, right? Which is definitely higher than the damage of 26 mil, which was the guaranteed rain plus garden, right? It was like about 2.4 mil higher. 2.4 mil higher. 4 of a kind on 2 stacks is about 33%. Yes, yeah, I heard that too, where 4 of a kind is affected less. I mean, if you look at the damage, right, it's like actually quite pitiful. Right? 4.2 mil on a crit. Like that is a joke compared to, right, if I use rain, 13 mil, right? So like proportionally the damage that you get from the base damage is a lot more, which is why I said like it's probably actually better to level 4 of a kind to something like 12 or something like that. You gain more of a damage boost from that. I don't know, but you'd have to calculate total damage or whatever. But Michael Gann, how are you doing, my friend? Are you enjoying the new patch? Talking about optimal opener? No, we're talking about return windows with 4 ruin skills and deception 4 of a kind. So options are A, garden plus rain. Yep. B, rain plus 4 of a kind, and then the chance to gain garden. Yeah, correct. Correct. Yes. And then the last one was 4 of a kind rain, 4 of a kind garden. Always taking the gamble on the stack reset each time. Which, as I was thinking about it, the thing that I was getting caught up on is basically you would always do that if 4 of a kind's expected value is greater than rain or than garden, right? Who is that? They're going on there right now. Send a message. Nice, dude. That's C option. 4 of a kind plus the potential damage of rain. Plus 4 of a kind plus a potential damage of Garden. This is under the estimation since you'd actually drift your rain to after Spiral if it didn't reset. So we did 4 of a kind, rain, and then 4 of a kind, and then oof. That doesn't actually fit in the return window, right? Okay, I'm gonna do no cooldowns just for, and I'm just gonna do as if 4 of a kind didn't reset, right? We do 4 of a kind, rain. We build up our stacks. 4 of a kind, it didn't reset. Yeah, there's no way we can get that in the window. So if the second 4 of a kind doesn't reset the stacks, you're losing rain completely. You've basically exchanged that 1 4 of a kind for, or you've basically exchanged the garden for 4 of a kind. I think I'm mixing up my words. If the second 4 of a kind misses, you're basically foregoing your garden. Because there's no way that you'll get it within the crit damage window. Which maybe is not the worst thing in the world, because it's not like you lose the garden, right? You're just doing it outside of the crit damage window. Because we're only looking at this in a 5-second snapshot, which I don't want to make this any more complicated than it already is. So we'll just pretend like the world is a 5-second snapshot. I'm a bit of an Excel nerd. Yeah, I mean, this stuff is pretty fun in many ways. I could talk about this stuff for a long time. Yeah, but not foregoing your rain, which is why a C is a slight estimation. Yeah, slight underestimation. Okay, so ba 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 ba. Get 4 of a kind. You get 4 of a kind. Celestial rain. Spiral, 4 of a kind, Secret Garden under 5 seconds. Yes, yes, that is a possible rotation. Using back flush and dealer's flip feels very scary and Volton. I'm about to learn that real fear in a bit. Yeah, the thing that you cannot get is 4 of a kind, Celestial Rain, Spiral, 4 of a kind. You can't do scratch the dealer's flip, Secret Garden. That's the thing that you cannot do. But you are able to do that. Yeah, it's actually like pretty comfortable, pretty doable. Okay, let me see. Let's see how that differs from what we have entered in. So we have 4 of a kind, 0.75 times rain, got it. Plus the chance to reset cooldown. Times 4 of a kind, effective value of garden. Plus the chance that it didn't come off cooldown. Plus 11. So my question, Ritual, is for your option C formula, the tail end of the chance, the 0.45 times Garden's damage, that's basically including the situation where the stack reset on the first 4 of a kind, but the cooldown didn't reset, correct? Am I understanding that correctly? Does that make sense? Yeah, we have to account for that possibility, right, in that rotation. Uh, 0.45 times Garden's full damage, because in that case we would just use Garden straight up. But does that account? Does the formula account? The formula is just like the expected average damage over a long period of time, right? Yeah, because you're taking away the damage values by multiplying the expected value of things. Okay, so the last number would basically be on average how much damage would this combo do? Yeah, I think. Comes to the other side of the 0.55 where it didn't reset. Is that so again to illustrate option C, the practical implication of option C is what we're going for is 4 of a kind rain, 4 of a kind garden. But there's an outcome where we use 4 of a kind rain, but the 4 of a kind didn't reset its cooldown, then we guarantee just do garden, right? Every time. Right, there's no more gamble anymore if the 4 of a kind cooldown didn't reset. Does that make sense? Yeah. So that's what the 0.45 at the end is, right? And then knowing that, the second grouping that you have, the so you've already accounted for the 0.55 was a chance that it did reset, and then you had the stack reset calculated. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm understanding your equation now. I get it. I get it, Ritual. Ritual, I get it. You're a genius. I understand. I put the pieces together. I figured it out. I put the pieces together. Okay, so then if we compare it to, given that, so this option C compared to option A is about 2.4 mil higher. Okay, so currently option A is losing. So then the only question is calculating option B. So if I understand option B correctly, we've got rain plus 4 of kinds damage, plus the percentage chance that we'll continue to be able to use garden, which is the 75% chance for the stack resetting, because that's all we really need. So that makes sense. I didn't put an equal sign in front of this. But ooh. Oh, that is very close. That is very close. But the only thing about this is as long as we don't risk rain. So the difference between option B and option C is 0.23 million. About. It's about 0.23 million is the difference between option B and C. Oh yeah, skipping the animation of 4 of a kind, yeah. It's pretty crazy how much faster it gets. Yeah. Pretty good. So, knowing all of this stuff, guys, the conclusion is, seems like you should almost always do 4 of a kind rain, 4 of a kind garden. I think that's a conclusion, right? I think that's a conclusion. The 3 numbers were 26 mil for just using garden and rain. 28.4 something mil for using four of a kind rain, four of a kind garden, and then 28.2 something mil for using four of a kind rain garden. So what you have to know is never not use rain. You should always use rain. But you should always do it in the process of always four of a kind, then try to rain. If you can't rain after you're four of a kind, then you should use rain later. Oh, that just made me... Okay, hold on, Ritual. Okay, this should actually be pretty easy to calculate. What about rain individually? So, in the situation where you four of a kind, and it didn't reset the stacks, but the cooldown did reset, then you build up another set of 4 stacks, then you have a choice for your last opportunity in your return window. In this one instance, is it worth it to try the four of a kind again into rain? Which should be pretty easy to calculate, because all that is based on what I'm learning from the forums that you've created, it's basically just the expected value of the 75% chance. So it's 0.75. It's 5 plus 0.75 times rain's damage, right? That's like the standalone expected value of the thing. Feels like it might be worth it. Is this that 440 build? I think the 440 build that Memorizer was talking about was Call of Destiny, right? I think he was using Call of Destiny as the stack skill in that case. $16. It's a little bit more. Okay, so that's the answer, guys. The answer is you should always use four of it. In this case, with Deception, you should always use four of a kind before your ruin skills. Never. Okay, so how should I word this? If I were to put this analysis into words, never miss rain. No, that's not even true. Always gamble on four of a kind. Try your best to always use rain. And then use garden if you can. That's the best analysis, right? Does that make sense? Always gamble on four of a kind. Oh, hold on. Rachel, now that I'm thinking about it, there's another problem. Do you gamble on repeated four of a kinds? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy, man? Do we gamble on repeated usage of four of a kind? Like, do we just burn four of a kind until it loses its stacks? And then we kind of just like recoup and try to four of a kind rain? Like, at what point does it become not worth it anymore? Right? Because it's feeling like, because the thing is, the formula that Ritual Pass proposed, right? So to say it again, four of a kind's damage is about 5 mil. And the formula he proposed is 5 mil plus 75% chance that your stacks reset multiplied by rain's damage. And the reason why that works is because it accounts for the 75% chance that you actually get to use rain. However, there's a 25% chance that you don't, so that damage is like removed from the calculation, right? So you get 0.75 times rain. That being that is true, As long as you have your deception, by the way, this is deception at max level tripod, right? If your deception is level 5 and you have a 75% chance to recoup your stacks, as long as that is true, it is always, 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 always worth it to use 4 of a kind before rain. Gambling that you'll reset the stacks. It's just better. It's on average, that will just be better for you. It's always good to do that. But the question is, if that's the case, then theoretically, is it true that anytime 4 of a kind resets its cooldown, it's worth it to do that gamble again? Does that make sense? Right? Because let's say we knew that 4 of a kind was always going to reset, right? And this goes back to that initial thing that we were testing with how many 4 of a kinds could we fit before we had to use rain and return window. If that is true, and we knew that 4 of a kind always reset, then theoretically, the best thing to do is 4 of a kind all the way until the last second of the return buff window and then rain at the end, right? Is that true? Does that sound right? Basically, we would 4 of a kind all the way up until 2 scenarios. One scenario is we 4 of a kind all the way until the last second to where we have to use rain to close out the return window. Or the stacks don't reset. And the instant the stacks don't reset, we rebuild the stacks, and then we go back to square one where we 4 of a kind either until the last second of the return window where we use rain, or we don't get the stacks back. I hope I said that clearly, because that seems actually a little bit confusing. Okay. I'm going to the bathroom because I'm using too much brain power. I'm too dumb for this! If it's worth it the first time, it's worth it every time, because after you cast the 4 of a kind and double resets and the math is the same. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it actually sounds like your rotation should actually just be 4 of a kind as many times as you can. The only thing about that ritual, the only thing about that is the last ability that you do in your return window should always be Celestial Rain. Right? Actually, is that even true? Wait, am I going crazy? Is that even true? Because you don't need to just be in the crit damage buff window, right? I mean, this sounds true. No, it has to be true. It has to be true. It's way more damage because the damage gain that you're getting from 15 mil versus 5 mil on the crit damage is just way more, right? Like, 77% of 15 mil is way more than the... Wait, is that true? You're crashing a lot? Sorry. Is Arcana worth as an alt? Planning on using Express on her. Personally, I have found Arcana to be the most fun class for me to play. Sergio. It does take a little bit of investment, but from my perspective, Arcana is definitely the most fun class to play for me in the game. So I would say that the investment is worth it, yeah. What if you just press rain first, then rebuild and fire up the slot machine? Because if you do that ritual, then you're guaranteeing that you have to do the animations for the stack, right? Because if we're really pulling the slot machine, our best case scenario is we literally 4 of a kind everything, and then only the last like split second of return we use rain, right? Because then we never have to press our stack buttons, which are really trash for damage, right? That's the big thing. The damage for your stacking skills is like negligible, right? So if we can help it, we never want to press those buttons. How's it going, Crowley? Good to see you, man. In 1 week, I think you can get like 2 pieces, maybe 3. Two. Well, actually, can you get 4 pieces in 1 week? I don't remember how many materials you get. I think you get 2 pieces the first week, and then you potentially get 5 pieces the next week, depending on how it splits out. I think. I don't remember exactly, Famson. But I think it's pretty guaranteed that you get at least 4 pieces in 2 weeks, in 2 resets. Yeah, Arcana is really fun. As long as you invest in the alt, I think it's good. I guess the only thing is there's like it's not actually 5 seconds. Okay, how much damage? Okay, let's say okay, my crit damage is 200%. So the difference is a 200% rain versus a 277% rain, right? So rain does 15 mil times 1, no, times 2. So this is a normal crit. 200%, right? That's how the crit damage works, right? It's just literally 2x damage. 200% means damage times 2, right? And then if we're in the window, the damage is that times 2.77. And the difference between those two numbers is equals this thing minus that thing is 11 mil. So you lose out 11 mil if you don't do rain in your return buff window. Does that sound right? 18 mil? Oh wait, I'm sorry. This was already a crit. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm going crazy. Okay, that is actually already a crit. This is already a crit number. So if it's that 15 divided by 2. Okay, the 7.5 is about the normal. 7.5 times 2.77. 20. Okay, that makes more sense. So the difference is about 5 mil. If you don't use rain in the window, the difference is about 5 mil. Like 17 mil. 18.5 mil-ish. About, I would say it's about, it looks like practically it's about 17.5 mil. 13. Okay, the numbers are varying wildly, but like 13-ish, 14-ish mil. Yeah, it evens out to about 15 mil. Yeah, it's about there. Yeah. It's about 5 mil of difference between in return and not in return. My brain is exploding. Okay, well, you know, as they say, oops, I reflexively pressed that button. I'm just pressing buttons randomly. Oh, I didn't use my judgment somehow. Oh my gosh, look at this RNG, guys! Look at that RNG! Was that not insane? Oh, we're really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Wait, that DPS was insane. Did you guys see that? I mean, we got like like 3 or 4 judgments for that to happen. Actually, what we should do is we should chill. And then scratch dealer. Oh my gosh. If you can keep your judgment going, it's so good. One other thing also that's interesting about, I'll probably talk about this after the, after the parse. Oh, I maybe should have waited that one. Oops. Oh, I failed super hard. Oh, I need to get used to that. I need to get used to that. It's a lot to get used to. One thing to say about Clown, there is... So, one thing that I wanted to say about Clown is it makes it very useful to use cards like Judgment last, right? So if you have Cold Judgment, before it didn't really matter what order that we press it in, but I actually think it's better to press Cold and then Judgment second, because then what happens is you leave the option open for your Clown to give you Judgment back. Does that make sense? And then this holds true in any scenario, right? There should be a priority of cards that you use last, right? So let's say you have Wheel of Fortune and Coal or something like that. I don't know mathematically which one is better, but whichever one is better, you want to use that card last, because if you do happen to draw Clown, then you can do that. So for example, in that rotation that I was doing, what ended up happening was I used Judgment, and then I pulled a three-headed snake, and there's a world where I don't actually want to use a three-headed snake until I see what my second card draw is. Because if that second card draw is Clown again, then I can use the Clown and get Judgment back, and then I can go from there, right? And then I can use Three-Headed Snake, because then I can just hold the Judgment and then wait and see what the card on the flip side is. Am I talking crazy? Basically, we want to kind of like hold Judgment in the slot of like last used card for as much as we can, and we kind of want to optimize for that, right? You see in this case, you see how I brought out Coal? It's not the worst thing in the world, but I could have another Judgment here. Oh. I am really sloppy with this rotation. Oh wow, it just gave us that. Yeah, pulling cards is definitely where this build shines, for sure. This. That. Oh, it didn't reset my stacks. I'm just so used to it resetting stacks, so I just kind of like assumed. In this case, I think we want to do that and save this. My average Trixian damage as a Arcana is around 3.5 mil. You must be way more efficient with your rotations. They have similar damage, but you're just faster. Yeah, I think like I'm still learning this 4 Ruin rotation. I think my my three Ruin builds, my 3 Ruin skill build usually ends up at about 4.4 mil. But this build is kind of like killing my head a little bit. This build's a little bit crazy. So with this build, you also probably always want to dealer's flip or scratch dealer into your return just to make sure that your movement speed buff is up for the entire time. Because ideally, you'll never have to use a stacking skill in your return window if you reset properly. Yes, I am running Raid Captain, yeah. My Secret Garden with return is 15 mil, without return is 10 mil. Nice, yeah. Oh, I fucked it up. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good rotation. If I hadn't messed up at the end, I think I might have had like 4.6, maybe 4.7 mil. That was pretty good. I'm starting to believe a little bit more in this build, man. Like unironically. This build might actually be good. It's my rune setup is wealth runes on this. I put a purple wealth rune here, but I could probably put a blue wealth rune. I don't know if it'll make much of a difference. Yeah, wealth rune. I'm too lazy to put a rune here, but this could maybe be like rage or something like that. Wait, this build is unironically good. I think deception is just like better than card enhancement. I think max level deception is just better than card enhancement, guys. To be honest with you, the fact that you don't have to use any of your stacking skills just gives this thing like way more damage. Yeah, quick recharge on serendipity might be really good. MT says, I'm still confused about the rotation with the 3 rune skills. Having 2 grip buffs is nice, but I don't find a fixed rotation so far. So the thing about it is, the rotation isn't really that fixed, MT. It kind of is like morphing along with how your cooldowns are lining up. In the 3 rune skill build, the big things I would say is generally try to like try to make sure that you are. I think the most important thing is that you're grouping your skills together in a way that works well, because you don't want buffs to drop off, right? If you're going to spend your stacks, you kind of want to like use abilities all the way up until you're spending. It feels really awkward if you build a bunch of stacks and then you're waiting and then you go. I think that's like one of the biggest things to avoid as you're learning the rotation. 4 red skill is yes. If you use 3 red skill, it's not needed. Well, even then, right? Like, even then, like the expected value damage calculation doesn't change. Does that make sense? Right? Like the math that I did today with ritual, like that doesn't change just because we move to a 3 rune skill rotation, right? Dan says it seems too RNG for an already RNG class. You're probably right about that. There is something that to note about being able to like fire and forget. In a practical situation, that's like very real, I think. In 4 of a kind, are you seeking 4 stacks when possible? Yes, you are seeking 4 stacks when possible. However, sometimes if your stacks aren't lining up well, or if the situation is a bit strange or whatnot, it's actually not the worst to use 4 of a kind on 3 stacks. It doesn't lose out as much damage as you would expect. 4 of a kind at 3 stacks is actually not that bad. Particularly if you're not using deception. If you're using the card enhancement tripod, if you're using 4 of a kind with this tripod card enhancement, using it at 3 stacks is not that bad. I wouldn't actively do it, but if you have to, or if it's just like if your buffs are lining up in a way where you can throw away those stacks, then it's fine to use 4 of a kind at 3 stacks. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Don't make those mistakes. I don't know what I'm pressing now. I'm so bad at this rotation, guys. There's a lot of ways to mess up this rotation. It's definitely tricky. Card draw will feel a little bit lower because the Call of Destiny was so spammable before. I do think the card draw is a little bit lower than old Call of Destiny, especially if you were really good at putting Call of Destiny on cooldown before. I do think the card draw is a little bit lower. Communist Puppy. I I was firing 4 of a K in 2 stacks with Call of Destiny stacks. I probably wouldn't do that, MT. I probably would not do that. I would wait if that's the case. What eye level is your Arcana? My Arcana is 1492. It's hard to imagine while you're checking cards, you're drawing, thinking about 4 of a kind, resetting both in stacks and cooldown in addition to boss attack patterns. Yes. They nerf card draw, yeah. 1490, 4x3, 2+1, about 1620 spec. Spec is more important with wealth. Yes, yeah. Technically, you have the indicator on the boss. You can just watch them for stacks, but it's pretty dank. It is pretty dank. This is very dank. I'm hooked. I want to make this work now. This is me. This is our life now, guys. This is what you guys signed up for. Oh, it didn't happen. Okay, that's fine. I took a gamble. I didn't actually react. I was just living on a prayer there. Oh, I'm just doing everything wrong. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. And we drew start. It is really easy to just F up this rotation. It is very easy to ruin it. Get it? Ruin it? It's very easy to ruin this rotation. As I play this build more and more, my DPS increases, yeah. Up to 4 mil on 341, nice. Okay, so it's not just me that feels slower drawing. That build looks like it has lower lows and 3 ruin. Yeah. Yeah. It is very easy to mess up this build. But I'm so fixated on this right now. I just want to get to a point where I think my execution is like really good with it. Oh, Cold Judgment. So we can use Secret Garden here, and we're lining up our Serendipity with this stuff. Nice. And you see we held the Judgment. Did you see that? I controlled it, so I used Judgment last, so I got my Judgment back. Gonna try to hold Judgment for another card combo. We're looking for another card combo for this thing. We're gonna hold our return for when we get our let's do that. We can use our Judgment on this Serendipity coming up. I can't remember if I used Judgment last there, but I think I did. I'm just gonna take the gamble that I did. Oh, it is super hard. Once you go a bunch in a row, it's hard to keep track of it. No, it wasn't. A little bit better. Reaper is simple compared to this, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Reaper is not the simplest, but it's definitely simpler. Yeah. Let's... Oh, I didn't use return. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff, me. Well done. Well played. Alright, so I'm gonna double spiral into Garden and save my return for 4 of a kind and Rain. And I'm gonna do it. Gonna do it again here. Oh, actually, I don't know why I made that decision, but that's the decision that I made. Interesting. I do think 3 rune skills is more reliable in an actual fight. Has a reaping coming along? I made a Hungry Reaper yesterday, and I'm enjoying her a lot more than I expected. Yeah, actually, same for me. I want to give it a little more time because I want things to settle into muscle memory before I make a decision. But yeah, I definitely was having more fun on Hunger than I thought I would. But I also was having a good amount of fun on Moon. My Reaper currently has 2 4x3 builds, one of each, so I'm gonna just like play around with both of them to see how I feel. And then when I upgrade to 5x3, I might make a slightly more definitive choice. I'm not sure. I want to go and play my Reaper in a bit, but I'm now fixated on this thing. I have like an obsession right now. I'm in obsessive mode right now. So actually, I feel like just gonna freeform using my Celestial Rain. I have so many things on cooldown. That was a pretty good parse. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, guys. That's pretty good. So one of the things that I was doing a little bit more is just using my skills more freely, drifting them less, which I think helped a lot. It helps a lot to drift the abilities less, not be so worried. Whenever 4 of a kind comes up, I think you should probably be using it. Feels like it. Feels like you should probably be using 4 of a kind whenever it comes up. The crit damage buff is big. I don't. It doesn't feel like the right decision, but it feels like that's what you should do. I gotta try some more. Oops. God damn it. That's a big DPS loss. Holy shit. Wait for this a bit. That is insane. Is that not really cool? Using Wheel on Return might be better than Wheel on Rain. You know, now I was thinking about that in the back of my head, Ritual, but I think you might be right. To be honest, I think you might be right. Getting the uptime in your crit damage buff seems like it would actually be more worth it. Because 4 of a kind is just so strong, and it doesn't. 4 of a kind already is resetting cooldowns. It's like in actuality, like I don't know, like I'm not good enough at math to express this sentiment, but it feels like 4 of a kind is the strongest skill. It feels like 4 of a kind has the biggest DPS out of all your ruin skills. 4 of a kind gives so much meter. Yes, I do wish we could do raid scenarios for sure. Yeah. Okay, one more, and then I'm done. Oh, I don't know why I did that, but that's what I did. We did it. Oh, I ran out of balance. That's bad. Oh, my muscle memory is not doing me any favors right now. Gotta react to the appropriate, gotta react to the appropriate visual cues. Dude, my DPS is getting more consistent. You see that? I hit 2 4.6 mils in a row. You know, regardless of if this build is actually good, this build is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I need to get level 5 deception. I only have level 4. Should I buy it out? Guys, should I try to buy level 5 deception? Wealth runes on red skills look nice. Yes, I agree. Okay, let's do some dailies, huh? It's enough. We spent we spent a long time sitting in Trixian. If you don't mind me asking, what gems are you using? I am using level 7 gems. I do have Infinity Shower amulets, but they're not max level, Ritual. Even though the tripods were max level, my conversions were only level 4s. Is that how it was? That's how it was supposed to work, right? I mean, I guess maybe not how it's supposed to work, but that's how it worked for everybody, right? I thought I was going to get max level tripods from it, but I only got level 4s. And the thing about deception, as we did with the math, like your tripod level on deception is like critical, right? Like we need max level on deception for the math to work. Wait, you got max level tripods from it? I think I got scammed. I may have gotten scammed, guys. I'll take a look in a bit, but Because I had a bunch of Infinity Shower tripods saved, and I'm pretty sure they were like level 5. I think they were +4, right? Because in the old system, +4 was 5, right? I'm pretty sure they were like level 5 tripods. I wonder if it bugged because I had multiple Infinity Shower tripods like on different lines and stuff, you know? Or maybe I'm just tripping. I mean, that's entirely possible. Dude, New Evoke is so good. New Evoke is just insane. It like primes itself so fast, man. It's so good. Like, look at that. You put it down, it goes. It's so good. Relic amulets in your character's universal storage. Yeah, I checked my universal storage. Where is it? I guess it doesn't show up when you take things out of it. I'll go take a look after I'm done with this Chaos Dungeon. Bum bum ba ba da bum 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 ba dum ba da bum ba da bum 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 bum. Oh, I'm overkilling them. Let's go. Was that damage buff on Dancing Spineflower? Did a lot of damage. Maybe I should take the tripod that turns it into a normal skill. I haven't touched my Chaos Dungeon build in a long time. Okay. Take a look at our amulets. Yeah, these are the amulets that it gave me. It says to level 4 with certainty. I think I got riggedy wrecked, guys. Oh, deception. I see it. Oh no. I didn't see it. I saw serendipity deception. Yeah, it's already level 4. It doesn't put it up to max. RIP! Well, what else should I get? What do people like? They like quick prep? Oh, that's already max. What other tripods do people like? What are some tripods for Emperor? Quick draw? Since these are level 4, I'm just gonna do them on whatever. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. Skill transfer tree. I don't know enough about other tripods and stuff. Deception. Full house. Okay, for me, I want this to. I want to show me only for the max level stuff. Okay. Okay, none of these are useful. Okay, they're gone. Stabilize status cursed all. 3/3. Generally preemptive. Okay. It's a 20% chance, right? Look, it's 20% chance. Wait, am I searching this wrong? I'm not searching it wrong. There's literally none. Rip. It's over. The relic amulets in your character universal storage, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And the universal storage doesn't seem like it's here anymore, but yeah, that's what that was. In my universal storage. Oh well. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You just have to say you're fine, but you're not fine. Because then that means that it's only 67% chance, which changes the math quite a bit. But we'll play with it when we can. We'll keep our eye out for over the next few days. I'm gonna keep my eye out for that max level deception tripod stuff, and I'm gonna try to put it onto my set. Because if you're gonna go for a rune skill, I think that's pretty big. The implication for the damage is, I think, pretty big, whether you have max level deception or not. Okay, we're back in 3 rune skill territory. I wish that 20% upon you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Guys, when I play my Reaper today, should I play Hunger or Moon? What do you guys think? When I do my Reaper Guardian raid, should I do Hunger or Moon today? I'm so tempted to Call of Destiny. I am like super tempted to use Call of Destiny. Let's go, Judgment. Let's go, Judgment. Let's go, Judgment. We're gonna scratch dealer. Hopefully they're gonna give the buff. Bard, give me. Ooh, Bard's buffing. Give me the big boy. Give me the big boy buff. Okay, we're going ham. Oh, we used the wrong skill. Oh, that is so tragic. Oh, we are just so dumb. Oh my gosh, my brain power. Ah! My brain. Now that I don't have serendipity, my brain just doesn't work for counters. I want to Call of Destiny it so bad. My muscle memory for Call of Destiny is so huge. Too much 3-for-1, yeah. Yeah, it was bad stuff there. Not my finest hour, you know? Do that. Nice. What the hell am I doing? Okay, that was a very sloppy run for me. Sloppy. Oh, we still did pretty good. Oh, I didn't set my emote. What should my MVP screen emote be? / frustrated?
Let's enjoy the festival.
Can we put / frustrated as emote? MVP settings. Oh wow. And change it. Throat slash. Oh my god. Threaten? Oh, there's no frustrated. Raid in dungeons. Okay, we're doing that. Arcana, the stagger MVP, yeah. Excuse me. I mean, honestly, I think our stagger is pretty crazy now. Because we have so many stacks. And we got some reset stuff, you know, like... It might not be good, like, in terms of, like, a burst amount. But we should be able to stagger, like, an okay amount. Does this have stagger on it? Yeah, mid, and then there's a rune effect stagger. Not bad. Oh, that guy is just in that ass. Excuse me. As a waste, I shouldn't have used rain there. Whoop. Okay. Got Cold Twisted. Cold Twisted Fate. We should use our judgment soon. Never mind. I forgot that this is only his second phase. I brain farted and thought it was his last phase. Get rid of this stuff. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of this crap. Wait, nobody pheromoned! Hello? Nobody in this world pheromones. Okay. Run away! Uh. Okay. Not bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to set up my daily unas. That's me again. Dang, I'm stagger MVP. And I'm damage MVP. That's insane. You're right. Stagger God.
Let's enjoy the festival.
Bum. Hey, what is quality of your weapon? My weapon is yoked. It's 88 quality. I think I got it on my like 7th or 8th roll, and I've never touched it ever again. My weapon is juiced. Dude, I got really lucky with it. I got really lucky with it. Do I need to collect my gems here? I pushed my Arcana's level up a bit now that I did my Reaper. Not gonna do it. We're not gonna do that. Wait, is my weapon 21? My Reaper is literally one hone away from my Arcana. It's just the weapon. Oh yeah. Dailies. So you play the same numbers or roughly the same to you. You're both 21 wep. Yeah, the weapon can potentially make a difference. Yeah. The weapon can, especially in Trixian, it can push the numbers a good amount. Backflush is a really fun skill for sure. It does go a little bit crazy though. See, we can all compare. Nice. Yeah, we'll align our methods of testing. Ritual, what server do you play on? Are you on NA East, NA West, Europe? Korea? Weapon is the easiest to compare though, since it just parses your weapon. It shows if 100 quality. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh. Oh, I remember now. Yes. Now I remember. You said that, I'm like, yeah, that's right. Combo enjoyer. Yeah. Hopefully your combos have been very enjoyable. I didn't cook this stuff yet. I should. Okay. Reaper time. Reaper time. I'm so excited for Reaper time. I can read my purple Reaper books too for hunger, so my build won't be weird. I have to be honest with you guys. Well, it's not exactly fair because tripods I think are a little more important for boon than they are for hunger. Thirst. Especially because of the vital hit points and the keen blunt. Hold on, let's read some purple books. Yeah. Wait, is it still locked? Didn't they fix this? They didn't fix this yet? Lame. Lame. All my muscle memory is gone and my combos are poop. Same here. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I guess let's play Boon. Play Moon. So in Chaos Dungeons it's not gonna matter. Preparing myself for the inevitable self-kill with backflush of Volton. Oh yeah. I'm excited to get that going. Do 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 do. Nice. Wait, open. Portal open. Hi, Chris. How are you today? How are you? Do 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 do. Put this here. Roll this way. Nice. I'm a reaper. Kill him. Ooh, that felt good. One of the funnest things about Reaper is using your left click. It goes so speedy, you know? I definitely think, I still think Thirst is really good for Chaos Dungeons on Reaper. Yeah, if you have the option to, I would say go Thirst. Let's go. You want some games of Warzone? I meant to play the new Warzone, actually. How was it? How's the DMZ mode? How's the general game? Do you feel like it's an improvement over the original? I played, I like to play a bunch of the multiplayer mode for this Call of Duty. It was pretty fun, but it also, like, there's a period of time where it was crashing a lot for me too, so I kind of, like, didn't play as much. But it was super fun. I really liked using, the F-Tac was fun to use. I like the... I like the G3 a bit too, even though I think I like the F-Tac a little bit more. The M4 was fun as well. I used it with the base sniper rifle that you get. That was really fun to play. Nice, we did it. I like DMZ, it's good, and Warzone is good too. I don't own the game, so my guns suck. I like the AK-74U, the sub, yeah. Yeah, I heard that gun is like really, really good. I haven't used it yet. I haven't leveled up my AKs yet. Terrains for skill tree. Testament, level 5, boom, guaranteed. Get it every single time. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? Did you see that? Tripod, level 5. We need it. We want it. We got it. We like it. We take it. Not in that case, though. Oh. Oh, my quality sucks. Yeah, there's some things that I want to track here. Here. Track that. Then lunar. Guardian raid, let's go. Oh, I think it's gonna swap us to hunger. Oh, whatever. Do this one here. Big tripod. Look at how fast we are, dude. It's got P1 covered. big tripod. Look how fast his stab is. Ooh, it didn't go in front. Swiftness characters, yeah. It's super speedy. We did it. What do you mean it's not me? I mean, collecting the relic set is going to be super important for this character. Do it on Moon. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we're using Black Mist. Black Mist! Black Mist and Shadow Storm are for 2 rotations. This is the last one I have to do other stuff. This guy's just in there. Oh, couldn't get out in time. Oh, somebody called one. Damn it. Got him. Oh, let me out. God. Hmm? No, I got frozen by my teammate. I just get yelled at when someone calls. I don't get it, yeah. Okay. Let's throw another one. Doobie doobie doo beep. Bada bada bada. Ow. Counter. Ow. Nice-oo. That's not me. Okay. Good job. Good job. Good job. Boobity-boo. Bada-bada. Oh. This usable by anybody? Wow, some of the sulfur really low. That is crazy. $400. is that price so low?
Swear this will improve your life.
Guess there's not a lot of raid captain. That's like a Arcana, like an Arcana accessory. Raid captain hitmaster spec goes for so little. Doo doo. You know what? I'm too lazy to do this right now. Do an Arcana. Maybe do some Legion raids. Do some Legion raids, and then we'll figure out the weekly Udas or the daily Udas after that. It's Legion raiding time. Okay, let's see. Orbs away, let's go. Beat it, boom. What do we need for Vaulton? This. That. Vaulton Arcana, let's go. Bo. Okay. I'm really curious how this Vaulton run will go. How many of you do you think I'm going to backflush into my death? Thoughts? Prayers? Suggestions? We got a judgment card. One, two, three, four. What am I? Try to get the meter. Third one. One, two, three, four. I am five. I am five. 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't follow him yet. Let that explode. Out of the way of that. Oh! Do this. That.
Come, Dojo. Let us combine our strength.
Docho. I messed up our combo, but that's okay. Not bad. That's me. That's me, guys. We did it. Do I need to buy any of this stuff? I don't think so, right? It's a little bit interesting, a little bit awkward around the edges. Oh, let's take the time stop. Damage percent, couldn't see. I was at 26%. I think it was 26%. Not crazy. Typically, we need to chill on damage a little bit. Okay, I think we can actually go on damage now. Why do you take 2? Ow. Okay. It missed. Nice. I hit that real nice. We're just sitting here at 22 bars. No judgment, yeah. Yes, none of the damage matters. I should just build meter. Oh no, goodbye. Goodbye, farewell. We did it! We lived! Oh, I got most damage. Nice. Not gonna know what the percentage is, so. I don't need any of this stuff, I don't think. Do I want to pay for it or whatever? Well, that was relatively straightforward, and we also did back flush and die, so that was good. That was good. We didn't kill ourselves with back flush. That's always a positive, you know? Any useful accessories? Oh, no. Nope. 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 Ooh. Nope. Unfortunately. I guess I could see, but I don't think anybody would want that. Why do you hold curl often? Coal? Because the way the new card system works, you don't like... Oh wow, somebody paid a lot for this shit. What is that? Holy shit, 205K? That is crazy. The reason why I hold coal is because the way the new card system works, you won't like waste a draw because there's no RNG drawing anymore. And so you can hold it for a good 2-card combo. You don't need to use it immediately. Before, you wanted to use all your cards because if you didn't use your cards, there's a chance that you would waste a card draw, right? But now because you only draw through meter and not through RNG, you will never like overwrite a card. So you should save it for a good 2-card combo, and you should also save it so that you can manage your clown card, for example, these kinds of things. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Beep-boo-doo-boo. Boo-boo. Nice. He's the best Arcana source I've found since the class release. Yeah, I think like there's not a lot of Arcana stuff out there. I'm kind of like learning alongside you guys too. You know, so it's kind of like a learning process for me as well. But it's super fun. The class is super fun and there's a lot to learn. Even in the last video that I put out, like there's still stuff that I'm learning about the rotation now that I need to investigate. The Reaper. Veronica says, I like 3-4-1 style, but my brain is hurting. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit of a I think that you could probably get used to it, you know? I get used to it. Ooh, there's a lot of 1460s in this group. Not that that's like a bad thing necessarily, but think about having lesser geared individuals. That's like a snowball effect. They need to be able to do the mechanics better. Because it takes longer and you see more of him. Doo-doo. Done with work in 10 minutes, been at Trixian for a bit. Nice. Gotta lift those weights in Trixian, huh? Just nobody wants to join this group. Beep, 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 boo, boo. Beep, 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 boo, boo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dedge. Dedge aim. And while we're waiting, continue to browse the auction house. Why don't deception 5. Yeah. I wonder when the next time I'd see it is. Percent.
I can feel the pull of evil covetousness. The covetous.
Okay, he says I joined on my support, but I got to take off now. Ooh.
Source of this flow.
Well, I'd love to have you. Maybe next time when you have the availability. That'd be fun. That would be very fun. Ooh, we got a judgment card. Okay. It's Vicus. It's Vicus time. So I think I have the green. Okay, we'll just see if he locks in a move.
You're a guest after all.
Do not deny your desires. Okay, we're per play. Looking for an opening for a big 4 of a kind connection. Be here. Stay away from the wall.
Collapse of the depraved mind. Show you my power.
Nice. Good use of back flush. In. Okay, perfect.
Just trust me.
Welcome to my world of desire.
The dimensions of reality and desire have switched. You have to focus and not get deceived by appearances.
Watch what he does. Now we can go ham. Actually got big damage there.
Demons started gathering the power of desire. We have to stop them so that they can't absorb the power.
I will show you my power.
I'm gonna try to keep drawing cards.
Writhe in pain. What are you looking at?
Nice. You done with work? Nice. Let me know how the Trixie and stuff goes.
No escaping me. Burning desire.
Be strong, everyone!
The power of desires.
Ow, ow.
What are you looking at?
Backflush. I'm okay with Clown. I can live with Clown. What is going on the other side? Do boo doo. Do 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 do. Ito Gonzalez. Running Ray Captain with Empress 1. Oh. Damn it! I didn't think he would do that! Well. Now we can see the engraving. We got God, dude! Oh, look at this, these spectator climb. Oh, cool. Oh, they're done! Emp 1 Adrenaline 2 with Raid Captain. That's what I'm running. Deep rooted tree, but it died.
Powerful strength is gathering through that stem. Vicus must be at the end of it.
Vicus
Are you
must be
ready?
at the end of it.
It won't be easy, so stay alert.
Do I need more of these whirlwinds? Do do do. Do 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 do. We're gonna activate our nightmare buff again. Out of a crit. Okay. If she jumps, you proc our raid captain again.
Like a summoned phantom of desire. You have to observe closely and not get bewitched by the illusion.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't combo my cards since I still got the old system in me, always using one card. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. It's that, comboing your cards and then making sure the last card you use is the one that you want to clown. Just managing your clown picks is really important too, I think. Get it? Ow, dude. Nice. Okay, we did it. Dum ba doo. Oh, don't come back in. Don't come back in. Ooh, Cold Judgment. We can get our movement speed buff, and then we need to go. We'll watch what she's doing. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh! Go this way.
Don't look away from the darkness inside of you.
4, 5.
Submit your desires. Let it all go.
3, 4. Oh! Ooh, this is a run. You know what's nice about runs like this is at least we can get experience running the class, you know? Not just a blowout. Oh, the Awakening Mist. No counter.
Closely and not get bewitched by the illusion.
Okay. What is that guy doing? Uh-oh. That got a little bit scary. That combination of moves was a little bit scary, huh? Okay. It's not the best, but not the worst. Ow. Did somebody just run at me?
More pleasure. Don't look away from the darkness inside of you.
Or... Two, three, four. The angle didn't line up right. Ow, dude. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. New Arcana rotation definitely feels, at least this build, 3 rune skill, it feels pretty stable, to be honest. It feels pretty stable. Do 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 do. It's really easy since you have crit damage up all the time. Yeah, especially in a practical situation. Like, it's hard to push yourself out of cooldowns, if that makes sense. That's what I feel.
I've summoned an orb of light that can overcome desire. So use it to win over Vicus's
I definitely did not do that right.
Come closer. I'll grant your every desire.
Fuck. Oh, this is the worst. Or like bad decision making on my part. Oh. Do you have a guide video on Arcana, skill tripods, and runes? It's like spread across some amount of different pieces of content. If you want tripod information, I think there's like Judav's videos generally has really good information for what you should do in terms of your skills and your tripods. I have some stuff that will give you the information that you need, but I haven't really made basic guides since so many people and Maxroll and stuff, like, they have their basic guides all over the place, you know? You can try to look at the video that I put out before this November 16th update.
It's just
You can also briefly take a look at the last video that I put out about the Nice 3 Rune Skill Damage Guide. That might give you some basic information about the tripods and stuff. But yeah, I don't know if the max roll guide has been updated for this patch though.
Be strong, everyone.
Oh, we're stacking. What was the card I used last, guys? Do you remember? I don't remember.
your desire for me will save you. Come on. Succumb to your desire.
Well, that was close. That was really close. You still beat it. They reset on that? I can't believe they reset on that. Yeah. I don't have much information about the 4 rune skill builds or other alternatives. Mostly, I'm just using 3 rune skill build with Raid Captain.
Vicus's desire grows stronger. I've summoned an orb of light that can overcome his desire. So use it to win over Vicus's desire.
Okay. Didn't get any resets. This group is wild.
It's just the two of us. Focus your eyes on me.
Just trust me.
Three 3-2 build, I can easily keep 4.2 to 4.4 mil. Yeah, that's about where I am at too, Tyrannica.
Succumb to your desire.
I think that seems about accurate for it.
Come to me. My cupboard is
Oh no, I have my counter. Okay. 3 for 1 is better for raid captain due to using wealth runes. Very possible. I'm using wealth runes on my 3 rune skill build right now. One party 2 might need help. No, dude, no. I was trying so hard. Yeah, I'm on barricade. Nice, that makes sense. You're drawing more cards than me for sure. I see. Yeah, I think like specifically feels like 4 of a kind does a ton of meter generation. Pure worship avatar.
Desire grows strong.
That seemed like a weird thing to name a location.
So use it to win over Vicus's desire.
Come closer. I'll grant your every desire.
Oh. I think it's the bottom one. Interesting. Do. Okay, looking to activate Nightmare again.
Desire grows strong. I've summoned an orb of light that can overcome his desire. So use it to win over Vicus's desire.
Oh, we're okay. We nearly screwed ourselves there. That was nearly an Arcana moment. Nearly had an Arcana moment there. Ugh. Nearly had an Arcana moment. Do 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 boop boop boop. For this, I just like to hang out outside. Okay, speedy type. Never mind. My brain hurt. I couldn't go speedy on that one.
Focus your eyes on me.
I want to be able to do it in under a second. I wonder if that's possible. Oh.
Arcana, spread your light upon us.
Yeah, my character go ham, dude.
Succumb to your desire.
Oh, we got balance. Balance is great. For tentacles. Maybe one more. Okay, we need to help party 2. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Ooh, that was a little bit difficult, huh?
Look delicious.
The ghosts are right above us. They're right above us, guys. We did it! Oh my gosh! Let's just make sure we don't flub this up.
Unleash your power, Dojo!
Nice. Nice. Just as easy as that, guys. Lycus is just as easy as that. Ooh, 100 quality. That's what I'm talking about. 28%. Gravity training. Nice. You did a good job, everybody. Did a good job. Nope. 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 Okay. Sounds about right. Nobody wants these stones. Oh, I accidentally put it just for bid. No, buy that. Nobody. Ooh, what is trophy? Hey. A whole room for that stuff. Okay. Well, I think that's all I have for today. I am now on a mission to get Deception 5. That is my mission. Okay? Deception 5 is the way of the future. Okay, guys. Make sure to watch my videos. Make sure to subscribe. You guys are all great. I think that will be it for my stream today. Got done with most of what I was planning. Did some testing, did some Legion Raid stuff. But with that, I think I'm gonna go take a break. And I will be back probably when I do some Reaper Raid runs and stuff like that. But that'll be probably when I run with my group. Okay, cool. Thanks so much, everybody. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.